Alright, welcome back everybody. I know it's probably been a little while since you've seen or heard from us, and mainly because we've had some issues in the past, getting people to show up for work and whatnot, and we took a little bit of a hiatus, but we're back. And if you guys don't know, we're going to be playing for today, and for a little while anyway. We're going to be playing some
are for now, but friends are
Genshin
forever.
Impact here. So we hope you guys enjoy. We're not going to be doing anything in particular. I'd like to do some story stuff, but for the most part, we're going to be just trying to have a little bit of fun here. So let's see, where was I? I was trying to do like my dailies and whatnot, so we'll keep doing that for the moment, and then I guess we'll do like story stuff. I haven't done a whole lot since the new update. We've done most of the new island stuff. I've done the Electro boss fight. We'll do that a couple times today. I need to do some of that. Because I did go ahead and pull for Ball. I did do that. I do have her currently at C1. I do not have her weapon, unfortunately. But, you know, who knows? By the end of the stream, that may change. Who knows? And again, I don't want you guys to get too hyped up over anything. Our builds and our characters are not that great, so we're just kind of running with what we've got here. Yeah, I kind of want to get him out from up there, but at the same time, let's just go ahead, pop.
Let's get down to business.
This.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, alright, that's some damage, that's not bad.
Finally, my blade.
I'm actually quite proud of Mayumi, even though, like, people diss her a lot, I don't really care. I do like her, she's, you know, I like doing things at range, and she gives me that ability. So I can't really complain.
To the ferry. Finally,
Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. This guy doesn't come down very often, so we'll have to go to him. Let's renew our buffs here. He's down. If the gameplay music and everything is too loud, just let me know in the chat and I'll turn it down a little bit. It's a little bit loud for me in my headphones, but I have really good headphones that play things at very loud volumes. So I actually have to kind of play with one of them off, just so I can hear myself talk to know I'm not yelling into my microphone. But yeah, let's see. All right, so we got that one. Alright, where's the other one? I forget. I've done this one actually a couple of times. Where's the other one spawn? And who's texting me at this hour? Oops. Oh, okay. I don't know why it's... I don't know why Twitch is sending me a login code. I don't need it. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. That's right. I almost forgot. It usually gets thrown up there for some reason. Okay. If you guys hear some creaking, that's just my very bad office chair. I've got to get a new one, but that's not in the budget right now. Alright, that's that done. And just so you guys know, we will be streaming quite a bit over the next couple of days, actually, so... because the goal is I do want to take part in the live stream event that the game is doing, so I do want to be a part of that. Not for any particular reason, I just think it's a fun thing to do. Oh, that's right, that's the portal. I don't need to do that. I can't fight that thing. I would like to be able to fight that thing, but I can't. Like, I just don't have the party set up right now. So it's gonna go a long way this way. Like, we still have to do all the stuff for the other island over here, but I figured I wanted to wait and do that on stream. I think it'd be more fun to do it that way. So I've actually kind of held myself back quite a bit and not actually allowed myself to do a whole lot of crazy things until today. I actually kind of wanted to wait and do like all of the ball stuff or like all the wishing stuff until today or till the stream, but I'm not gonna lie, I got tempted a little bit too much and I couldn't resist.
There is no escape. Fuse is lit.
What's one more? Fall before me! Finally, this will do! Cheap tricks to the fairy. I'm ready.
No,
My flame.
that, okay, that must not have been at full health already. Oh well. And people ask me all the time, I was like, why I still run Barbara, and I'm like, that's why. Because I am terrible. That's just directly over. Let's just straighten the look at. You don't impress me.
Let's dance. Illusion shattered.
And I like the fact that even with with Ball's skill, it just lets even Barbara kind of kill shit. And that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. While healing the entire party, that's very good. I'm still just not very good. No.
There is no escape. Time for a light show. I'll protect us.
Why are you people being so mean? I want you to die. No. Well, that'll finish that off. And, yeah, okay. I can go grab this stuff. Not that it really serves a purpose. Maybe not today's stream, but maybe tomorrow's, maybe? I need to go run some domains to get the rest of Ball's artifacts. Like, I have some, but they're not the greatest. So I definitely need to go run that a bunch. It also doesn't hurt the fact that Yoimi is mixed in with that too, so we'll be upgrading both characters simultaneously. Which is always great. I can't complain about that. Alright, so that's one down. One last one to go. And it's the balloon one. I kinda like the balloon ones. Is that somebody up there? Or, you know, that's probably an NPC. Let's see, where are you? Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, this actually should be fairly easy. Let's go ahead and swap to Ball real quick. I do believe we can just
Illusion shattered.
this
Fire hazard.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have this thing dead before it ever even reaches the first checkpoint. Like, sure, you could argue that, you know, maybe Fischl does more damage as far as wanting just an Electro character going off, but I like the fact that you don't have to, like, strategically position balls effects. You don't have to do any of that foolishness. I don't know why I'm collecting these, I just do. Let's go ahead and go back to the city and go ahead and collect our daily stuffs. You know, I could have used Ball Burst just as a meme, but oh well.
Add Astra.
She wouldn't have done that much damage just because I don't actually have her built yet. That's gonna take some time. I'm not like a lot of the big name people. I can't just go out and spend a lot of time and effort. I do have other obligations. But do our battle pass stuff. Let's see, what else do we want to do? I need to go do that event, but we'll do that another day. Not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Do I want to try to do some of these that I've been building up? You know what? Let's just go ahead and do the Archon quest. Let's just go ahead and do that.
Try some creative cooking.
That's what we said we'd do, so let's just do that.
I think this time it turned out.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's be smart about using stuff, and let's go ahead and go do this. I'm gonna pop over here and do this Electro fight every once in a while. And this is also the only reason that I have my D-Luke in the team right now, is just so I get that extra Pyro bonus. It doesn't really make that much of a difference, and like really all I need is the Yoimiya, but still, we make this fight pretty quick. As long as I'm paying attention, like, you shouldn't have to worry about too much. So, like, just Dealer comes in handy for, like, these moments where I don't have her skill up.
Time for a light show.
That's cute.
Fire hazard. That's an account.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to die, but I'm actually not. I just have to stop being stupid for a minute. But that wasn't in range. Yep. Oh, barely managed to dodge that one. If anything, it's this whole electro cage that really kind of annoys me. If it wasn't for this, we could do this fight pretty easily. We dodged that for the most part. We actually should be able to just burst it down now. But yeah. I'm actually quite surprised that this fight's as easy as it is. Maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm averaging anywhere from 3 to 4k per smack with Yoimiya. I'm not sure. And nothing great, but that's fine. We're getting enough. And eventually, I know I'll have to do the adventure rank up, but I'm not going to worry about that until I have a somewhat competent team to actually compete with. Alright, so now we'll go do the story. And we're really not that far off. I need to go get some stuff for Venti. I need to go get some stuff for water guy. Forget his name, but you could do some stuff for him. But once we have an actual decent combat team, we're actually pretty good. I actually need to go farm some better artifacts for Dealer too, eventually. But that's not something I'm too concerned about right now.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you.
I'm going to try to be quiet while they're talking, just so we can kind of enjoy it.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
I suppose we should.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
I mean, considering we, you know, went on a giant ship that had to pass through a gigantic thunderstorm or whatever just to get here, I think we'd be fine, but, you know.
Ready? And away we go!
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna get to go straight on to it. Okay, I guess it wants me to... Oh, it does. Okay. Is this a puzzle? What is that? I think I've done it. I think I've completed this one, so I think we're good there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I remember doing that the other day, actually. Either way. And of course, we'll go ahead and prioritize going ahead and unlocking all of our teleport points, just so we can have those done, so we can move around the map a little bit easier. I don't think we jump out here. I don't particularly see a reason to do that. Oh no, it's definitely a lot further away. We're gonna cut through here so I can pick up these boxes. That'll help with the exploration, all that good stuff. Actually, those aren't boxes. Those are rocks. Okay. At a distance. At a distance. All right. Oh, okay. Actually, let's just actually head toward this. We'll just go ahead and burst through. Try to shorten this travel time a little bit. Nice, we're officially in the new area, so we'll be coming back to deal with all these things. Probably, maybe not on stream, but we'll definitely get them done. We might do some on stream, I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. And this wants us to go way over here. Okay. Although... Okay, I guess we'll have to do this one first since it doesn't actually show us the teleport points until then. What am I stuck on? Really, am I just stuck on sand? That's weird. Really? Okay, we might actually have to get out to... I think we're gonna have to actually get out. Okay.
There is no fuse is lit.
This is very much just like this guy. We're gonna take him out as quick as possible. He's gonna be a very much pain in our butt.
Out of my sight.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh dear.
This is our masterpiece gift. Let's dance. Shine down. Oh, no. Yeah. Go. Out of my sight.
We'll pretty much handle this now without too much trouble.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Alright, well, and that gets us an extra chest on the way. Which again, can't complain about.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I mean, the big thing is I just need to go ahead and, I guess, probably grab every chest we come by, just on as we go. Just because, you know, I certainly need the electro sigils for the tree. Do we want to fight this one? I guess we will, just for the sake of her not being around for a while. If it's just the one enemy, we should just be able to just one burst this. Quite, but close enough.
Winter
Go ahead and heal up.
eventually come.
That's, again, that's pretty much the only reason that I really keep Barbara on the team. You know what? I actually kind of want to... Yeah, I think I actually want to go ahead and kill this Electro Mage here.
Are you here to play with me? Over here.
That Dulik was probably the better option from the get-go for this. Oh, okay. No idea what happened there.
Look at me. Just once more.
But why are her birds? Actually, you know what? Let's do
I'll
this.
protect us. Hi. There is no escape.
This will heal up both our yellow meat and our green meat, so it's not a bad idea. Plus there's another guy up here. I see you, but it's fine.
Cook this through.
Let's see. Where do we want to go? Not sure what this is. Electric lamps. Inazuma is home to these ancient stone lampstands. They will light up upon making contact with Electrogana. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's just go ahead and... Actually, you know what? This is the guy that makes a shield, so let's just go ahead and stay on D-Loop for this fight. Oh, I thought he... Oh, okay. Never mind. Good. You stay down there, though.
Death.
I don't know if I saw any Electrogana, but let's see. Usually if they put one of these around, there's usually one nearby. There's a chest over there. I think we go get that. I think we can go... Yeah, I think we can spare a minute to go get that one. I dislike fighting these robots, but oh well. Definitely Yomi is gonna be the better option here.
Shine down. The fuse is lit. Illusion shot. Fire hazard.
Let me burst you down. gonna pop up right there. Okay.
Let's dance.
Oh, I thought it died. Never mind. I was like, wait, I was like waiting for it to disappear, but it wouldn't disappear. That's weird. Okay. The only reason I'm getting those is because I do need those for later. I think, what's it that I need? I have that needed those.
What do we have
I
here?
don't remember. Either way. Okay, yeah, so I don't see... What was that that just popped up over... Oh, just some molecular slimes. Okay. Alright, you know what? We'll come back for you. We'll come back for you. I like doing puzzles. This is why I keep the Ayaka in the party, but oh well. Right now, I need damage, and this is more important right this second. Alright, so let's just go ahead and burst out these guys. I missed. I missed again. Didn't miss that time. Yay. You know what? I don't know if...
There is no escape.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Ha!
I was gonna say, I don't know if, crap. I'm gonna have to swap to beta, aren't I? Actually, no, I'm not. We can, take advantage of this. Oh dear. Okay, it was one of those. But you know what? Let me see. What was this again? Mysterious pillars. Okay. 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 Alright. I think I understand. I forgot to grab that crab. Oh wow. No big deal. I don't think I want to touch that one. I think that one's bad for me. What? Why are you being dumb? Did I knock the other one off? I did not. There must be a third one. There is. Actually, what? Okay, so if I do this, right? Oh, okay. Okay. And then we touchy. Alright, there we go.
But a momentary distraction.
I won't touch those in case for some reason we have to come back later. I doubt we will, but who knows. Okay. Alright, let's continue on our way. Because, you know, we keep getting distracted by every little thing every other couple steps. Oh, hey, there's our first teleporter. We'll go ahead and get that. Get this one since we're right here. No reason not to. Okay, Okay, I think those are just weird bubbles. How comfortable am I just flying down there? I'm not sure. Hey, look, yet another chest. Guess we'll do that while we're here.
Illusion shut! Time for a light show! Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I don't really care about their drops. We can always get more hilly troll stuff later. That's pretty plentiful, so. There's a world quest. We want to, I guess I do want to go ahead and grab it and start it just so I have it. Alright, where's this, where is it? Is it above me? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, these weird bubbles are throwing me off. Where are you? I guess you're down. Oh, there you are. Okay, I just took everything. Took a second for things to load on. Or load in. This is, I guess, what happens when you're trying to multi-stream and, play a game too. I kind of hope, you know, I'm not used to actually doing it like this. I need to actually make sure, like, stream stuff is actually running well, but oh well. Deal with that when the time comes. Not really concerned with your text. If I did, we'd be here all day. I mean, think about it. Like, if we sit here and read every one of these texts, oof. Well, I tell you, reading all this text, this is some riveting gameplay. Okay, come on. Alright, so now what are you wanting me to do? Oh, you want me to go to the shrine. Actually, you know what? We're not doing that right now. We're doing Archon stuff. Oh, hey, but we're not actually that far away now. I like the look of everything around here, though. I guess at some point we'll be doing all the electro-ocular. Let's see, where can I see you? Bet you're in that tree, aren't you? I think that's you right there. I think I see you. No, I think that's just the leaves. Are you somehow hidden on this house? No? Can we buy things from you? Hey, look, surprised. Although you have nothing. Nothing of any value. Thank you, goodbye. But it says there's one, like, oh, it says there's one right here, and there it is. No reason not to get it.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's
I really
troops.
do need to be updating the interactive map, but you know, that's what we've got the things for later, so, or the items for later when we can actually craft them. Gotta do what? We're probably what, 3 or 4 weeks away from having the loyalty to do it, but that's on me.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Yes,
So,
let's do that.
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Really? You don't say. Alright, let's see. I guess we just take this bridge. I guess that's probably the best way of going about it. Fair enough. And then ultimately when I'm proven wrong, you know. Where are you? I won't worry about it right now. Actually, where are we on the map? Okay, so it's actually still kind of going in the right direction. I do want to go ahead and go do that. We might do that first, depending on how this goes, because I'm assuming if we just follow this path, it'll take us up the mountain instead of me having to climb forever and a day. Oh, there's one right there. I guess we'll make an exception for that. Maybe. Oh, come on. That's a big obstruction there. Let's go around. There we go. Top of the boat. I kind of like how they're being used for like stairs. I kind of like that. Where am I going? You know, I've kind of already messed this up, so I guess we can't do any worse here at this point.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami.
I see you up there. I'm just not concerned with you right now.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, I think. But, okay. We'll run with it.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was...
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Wow, okay.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
I think it'd be pretty
The
interesting if
special
there was
ops unit
actually
comprises
like a,
Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
I think it'd be pretty interesting if there's like a mini game where you actually like get to do things with like building a group and actually like assigning NPCs to things. I think it'd be pretty fun to do. I don't see
what
that
about
happening,
me, Your
but I think
Excellency?
it'd be pretty fun.
Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Alright, yes, we will do that. But first, I do want to go get this, It's a lot further than I thought. Oh well. Not a big deal. Let's go ahead, while I'm thinking about it, just because we do need to be able to be ready to upgrade bows later. Let's go ahead and just get as many of these as we can. Alright, that's a long climb. No, there is no way we're gonna make this any easier. Maybe if we go all the way down there, or... Yeah, no. Okay. Let's just go ahead and, get to it, I guess. It looks like we got pretty much just a straight climb. Go ahead and start kind of angling our way over this so we can avoid the crevice right there. I want to get hung. Don't need to fall here. Looks like we're still gonna hit it a little bit, but I think we're fine. I don't think there should be any issue. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright, rest of it's smooth sailing. Can I afford a jump here? I think we can. Yeah, because I think we'll be able to stand up right here. Yeah, we can. It's just kind of weird. Go ahead and get our stamina back. You know, at some point it probably wouldn't kill me to go ahead and make some more stamina food, but, you know, one thing at a time. Okay, where is it? Did I go past it? I did. Alright, there we go. A lot of world quests. Okay. Alright, so we've got... There's only, what, 4? Yeah, 4 on this, island, so I think that's pretty good, considering. Okay. Okay. Alright. Pretty happy with that. I guess let's go... Well, I guess we can go ahead and collect that achievement, I guess.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Where are you? Just straight down? Alright, where's the... Isn't there... Oh, no, it's for... Okay, it's back that way. So I guess we'll get, like, both of these, and then we'll try to get this one. Because I do want to go ahead and try to prioritize that to some degree.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Fair enough. I have no qualms with that. It looks like they just... These right here, so... Alright.
There is no
Lucky day.
fuse is lit.
To the very
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right.
let's just go take a look.
Watatsumi Island
Everything
is busy
begins with
fighting the Shogun's
reconnaissance.
army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
And it looks like it's gonna do us a favor and take us right past that teleporter anyway, so. I like this. It's a nice little area. These bubbles are gonna be the death of me, though. Alright, up. Wow. How much up are we gonna have to do today? There it is. Oh, it's way over there, so it's actually... It would actually be in our best interest to just go ahead and teleport back over here. Nope, we're not doing that.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Hey, don't worry about me. I am a one-man army over here. First, we're gonna go deal with these. Because again, need these. Be nice when I've actually got a proper weapon for him, but oh well. One thing at a time, I suppose.
It's my lucky day.
Yep. Just focus one down at a time or so. Fine.
Going somewhere?
Yep.
To the ferry. How's this? Finally, let's
This is over. Cheap tricks.
Fire hazard!
Fall before me.
Burned
Oh, wow,
too
okay.
brightly.
Taste my food.
That one perfectly.
I've got the
Because the biggest problem is
Illusion shot! Time for a light show!
like you kill one, the other one powers up, so there's no point in trying to. Oh, excuse me. No point in trying to do a whole lot of damage there. Actually, dodge that for once.
one strike will suffice.
I genuinely have no idea how I managed to do that. That one I didn't.
Let the show begin. Hi. Hi.
This.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think they were necessarily having an attitude. I think it was just them kind of, throwing their weight around at each other. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so yeah, now he wants to go back. Let's go there. Kind of hope it does like it did before and takes us on the mission over there, so we can actually go ahead and get that last checkpoint. We'll see. Alright, what do you have to say now?
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Yeah,
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Alright, well, let's
Yes.
lay it on us.
In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
Okay. That just went downhill really quickly.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah! Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, you'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
Hello, Toxic Dan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Okay. Let's see. So go investigate the ancient ruins. Okay. It would be over there. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and go get this, let's go ahead and get that other teleport one over there, and then we'll go. Because I feel like going ahead and having that extra option should we need it.
Up and away!
Although, that looks like that's going to be quite the daunting task. Probably need to go that way, right? Probably go ahead and get this chest right here while we're at it. No reason not to, I suppose. Okay.
Fuse is lit!
As long as there's just one of you, I'm not too concerned. I have so much trouble reading exactly, like, trying to count the second till they actually launch that attack. Oh well, no big deal.
Protect us.
Heal up. I will go ahead and break you just because I don't need you hitting me while I'm trying to get this chest. There we go.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Strangely, I doubt that. Alright, we're kind of straying off the path here a little bit. Yep. But that's okay, because I think this is just going to take us back the way we want to go, so... I'm okay with this. Ah, great. Wait, there was a thing somewhere. Where was it? Where was it? Was it further up? Yes, it's right there. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and do that. There's no reason not to. Except can't go up right there. We're not going up right there either. Oh,
Let's
dear.
get down to business.
Okay. That caught me off guard.
Fire hazard!
Say no more! The fairy!
Alright, well that's you two dead.
Let's
Heal up
do.
again. No reason not to.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Got another achievement. That's great. Not necessary, but that's great. Let's see. Where was it? It was like right there. Yay, got it. Now we just have to go all the way back around again. Don't think it was that bad though. Yeah. Are these the weird lamp things too? So let's see if I just do this, right? What? Okay, that may be something I have to mess with later. I don't know why that was important, but... Oh, there's another puzzle over there, but we can do that later. Okay, how much of a pain in the butt is it going to be to climb? Might be a little bit. We'll try it though. Shouldn't have jumped. Oh well. Completely changed my mind now. Here we go. Actually, if we just go straight from here, I think we're fine. Could be wrong. Could very much be wrong, but we'll see. Yep, we're wrong. Okay. Alright, let's see if I jump out. Nope. When I stand here, I can, strangely. We're just not gonna move at all. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Yep, there we go. And it should be right there. So, we're good now. And maybe there's some kind of a puzzle over there. Oh dear, there's one of the mirror tricks over here too. Alright, finish the hole.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yeah, I think she's dead. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. Oh, she's back.
Here to Where are you? There is no escape. Time for a light show. Lighter, please. Out of my sight. Let the show begin.
Okay, this is not turning into interesting for me. So yeah, the combination between these two is just not fun.
Feels a slick. Illusion shattered. Fire hazard.
Alright, I think we're fine now.
Over here.
Yep, we're good now. Okay. It was a bit more painful than I expected, but oh well. No big deal.
Ooh, let me open it.
Okay. Over here. Just jump across. Or swim. Sure, we'll do that too. Not fall down the lava fountain. There we go. Final checkpoint. Alright. Now we can actually go over here and do things. So what, we gotta go down, right? Is there anything up there? No. Okay. Actually, we'll go ahead and get this, because we need this for Sayu. Try to run and grab those anytime I see them. I said, I know you're here. I hear you.
To oblivion.
No, we're not doing a ton of damage, but I don't feel like I'm gonna use her for a second.
The fairy.
I think she's gonna be very good in the long term, just especially like anything that she can knock into the air. She can just infinitely juggle, and I think that's pretty busted. And the fact that she's like one of the best batteries for characters in the world is insane. Let's see. Alright, we'll go over here, I guess. Is that something we want to do? I don't know, I should probably put Ayaka back on the team just to make water travel a little bit easier. Oh, that's part of that old puzzle. Okay, so we'll just swim over here, no problem.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
There is no escape.
Oh, do you have to, I guess you have to activate them in a certain order. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on here. Okay. How make salad? And I think that's a pretty simple thing if you're talking about a literal salad. You know. Just in case it depends on your preferences there. You know what? Let's just take D-Look out for a minute. Let's put in the official.
In the name of the princess.
What? Okay, apparently my official's dead. I can use that.
I'll protect us.
What? Oh, there's another one. Oh dear.
Time for a light show.
This is not good. Because I don't have I'm not gonna help me get out of this hole. Oh, this is dead. Fair enough.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Oh, I get you. Okay. Okay, you meant okay, okay.
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough.
Let me see, actually.
What's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather,
Okay,
and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Well, he really just needs a day off.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Sure. You tell yourself that.
Teppei's sure made some big progress
definitely
since he's
gonna-
already dealing with Shogunate
You're
samurai.
definitely gonna do you some favors.
Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Okay, I think you're talking about the, what is it, the satisfying salad, I think is what it is. Let me see. I don't know if I actually
Have you
have
ever
it.
kept goldfish as pets?
I guess the easiest way will be to use my Serenity
Very
Pot.
cute.
Because that's the closest cooking station I'm gonna have. Let's see, and I put it... What? Where did I put it? Oh, it's inside. That's right. Okay. But I think that's the one you're talking about. Or at least I'm gonna hope so. Let's see... Yeah, there we go. I think I'm assuming you're talking about this one. And then as you can see, it would be, what is it, 2 cabbage, 2 apples, 2 eggs, and 1 potato? Or 1 egg and 1 potato? I assume you're talking about that one. Yeah, so it would be this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, so satisfying salad. So 2 pieces of
got
lettuce,
nothing
2
else to do,
apples,
why don't I
1
tell you a
egg,
story?
1 potato. I thought this was the one you meant, but I wasn't sure. But there you go. That's the one you want. Let's see. Just for fun. Let's see. Just for fun, we'll go ahead and make one. Let's see. We'll let Zhang do it. Oh, we actually have 2. There we go. There's one of ours done. And I should probably, like, actually work on actually, like, fully doing these, but whatever. Let's see. I can,
Oh? Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty much all I'm doing is I'm just gonna Google it real quick. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh? Oh.
Okay, it looks like it's just all part of the same
Have you
quest.
ever kept goldfish
So
as
what
pets?
you'll
They're
have to do
very
is you'll go to
cute.
the Wangshu Inn and talk to the chef and everything, and that'll start the quest and everything for you to get it. So basically, what you'll want to do is I can show you. I don't mind doing that. I mean, I can't obviously like repeat all the steps, but I don't mind showing you because I do want to help you out if I can. So basically, just go right here. And then what you'll do is just go straight down from here. Down here, you should be able to just talk to this guy right here to start the quest. You may have to like talk to someone else. You may have to talk to the girl right here, maybe to start it first. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad I could help. I mean, if that doesn't work for whatever reason, just let me know and we'll I'll help you work on it for sure. No problem. But yeah, that should be all you have to do is just talk to this guy right here. There's going to be a bunch of things you have to do, like a little puzzle, and then it's like something about, like, if I remember correctly, it's like you have to chase a ghost around or something, kill a ruined guard. There's a bunch of little things that you have to do, but it should run you through everything pretty easily. But yeah. So let's see, where were we? Alright, so we gotta go back over here to Kakomi's place. Let's go do that.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
I guess that sickness is gonna be more than what we thought.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
So what is it? Something about, like, the weapon is extremely powerful, but it makes you age really quickly? That would...
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately.
Lamar, I don't know if you're still in
All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to
in
be
chat,
taken
but
for treatment.
that would be a little hard for me to do
I
right
just
now.
hope we'll be in time to save them.
Mainly due to the fact that it would be hard for us to stream and do things. So I don't know if I can join you right now, but if you can jump in Discord, we can do it that way.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
That would be very bad. Would it be better? I don't know. It might be better to just, go there. Yes, I mean, just, can you jump in Discord? We can do it that way. Because it's a little bit weird setup that I'm having to use for the streams, at the moment.
Up and away.
So if you can, just let me know and we'll jump in Discord. Why is it? What? Okay, I was like, wait. Oh, I've got to look for him. Okay, so I'm probably looking for an old man at this point, right? You hiding in the barrels? Probably not. Is this him? No. That is most definitely not. Yep. Where are you hiding? Is this you? No. Is that a weird symbol on the wall there? I don't see him. Where are you hiding? You're hiding under the stairs. Is that what you're doing? Okay, no, I don't actually interact with the house. Could he actually be above us? I suppose that could be an option. Otherwise, I'm just really not seeing him. And that, well, you know, for me, that would not be that much out of the ordinary. Gonna be really sad if you are indeed up here. Don't think so, because it's telling me I'm outside of the quest area. But there's no one else here. You're hiding in the bushes. You're not hiding in the bushes. Okay, so you have to do the ghost quest that leads up to it. So I think you have to talk to the girl at the counter, like I said. Because that, yeah, like, like there was a person standing outside. Like, there's a ghost quest that you have to do to get the chef to come back. So see if you can talk to like the girl at the counter, or there's a, I think there was like a girl that was like just outside the, like right there by the teleporter. I think like she starts the quest maybe. Like one of those two will start the quest for you. Is this you? No? Where is this guy hiding? Is that him over there in the corner? No? Come out, you coward. I would laugh. Like, genuinely laugh if this quest is bugged or something and doesn't actually let me finish it. Let's see. He's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Surely we're not getting stopped this soon into the quest. But see, every time I get too far away, it's telling me to go back there. Okay, what if I talk to you? You know, I keep forgetting about that whole... Forget about using this sometimes. That still gets tied into a lot of things. Let's go a little bit higher up. You can sometimes see things out of the ordinary that, you know, will shine through. Huh. Well, I still don't see anything. Alright, so Lamar, are you ready to jump in Discord? Is that what you're saying to me? Are you over there? Are you... Like, it makes me think like he's like in a cave or something under me and I'm just not seeing it. But there's nothing here. It's gonna be bad if I actually have to look up a quest just for this. Or look up a guide just for this, because I don't know where this guy's hiding. I don't want to do that on the stream, but it might be something that has to happen. 'Cause I don't know. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was going literally everywhere but the wrong place. Okay. Let me tab out for a second here, guys. Let's bring up Discord. You there?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you have your mic going through when you were streaming? The PC, or did you have it to the controller?
No, it's going through the PC right now.
Okay.
Yeah, well, like I said, the reason it's a little bit odd is, for me to use for me to be able to use what was it, to go through my old PlayStation was I had to use like an audio cord that actually went through my mixer, but the PS5 doesn't have that option. So I wouldn't be able to get both audio into the stream, so it would literally just be me talking to no one. So it'd be a little bit weird. And right now I'm actually using the PS5 controller to go through the PC so I can play without having to use mouse and keyboard.
Oh, you're playing on PC.
Yeah. Well, because again, if I can't get both audio, it would be really weird for me to try to use the my Elgato to try to stream it.
PS5 is more than powerful enough for you to stream through the PS5.
Yeah, it would certainly be stronger, but it just, I wouldn't be able to have all my nice overlays and everything. That's the only thing.
Is it?
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know it's weird, but Plus, I'm also, it's actually streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here?
Yeah, with delay on your shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a delay, but
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
oh yeah, this dude looks like he's done aged like 60 years.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well,
I'm a bit further than you.
I made a lot of great
I didn't get
contributions to the war effort lately.
I was doing, I did the island thing to make sure the island was no longer a storm on it first.
Yeah, I did all that stuff too.
Fighting Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
The minute you describe somebody as mysterious people, you should never take anything they offer you.
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion. Oh God. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
Training session is stupid as shit.
Gosh.
That's what now?
Well, I suppose it's not too surprising.
After you get done all that, you
mysterious
got
weapon of unknown origins would come with its
Priest
risks.
is gonna freaking go through a training session. Basically, you don't get hit for a certain amount of times. It's kind of fucking
I've been
stupid
getting
because I have
more and more tired
Beidou and I
over
don't
the
give a
past
shit if
few
I get
days,
hit.
and at first I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a
That's the
battle.
most fucking shit I've ever seen.
Didn't think anything of it. But today I
don't
got
get
back and
hit.
suddenly
I
my
don't
vision
care.
was
I have
going
Beidou.
blurry.
That's about the way it goes.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for
Yeah,
me?
he really doesn't want you to hit at all, which is kind of dumb.
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
You know you're not.
Right as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've rested up.
Tepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
I don't know if Grandpa's just falling sick from old age or if he did.
Dumb as shit. I've never seen you trying to avoid absolutely everything that comes at lightning fast speeds. That makes no sense.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your
My
Excellency,
stomach now, thank you.
I'm planning to establish a dedicated field
What you want me to
hospital
do
to
is turn it
monitor their
down.
condition.
I can easily block it, deflect
Soldiers
it, or
are
if
up
you
in
not
arms
care.
about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using
Yep,
them.
I can't
Okay.
just do this stupid shit.
I'll
It's
leave
dumb.
you to deal with the
The dumbest
situation.
freaking times I've ever seen in
I
any game
have to get to the
whatsoever.
front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Yeah, when you have to do the church, you'll see. This thing is stupid. It is beyond stupid. It is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Not get hit by a move. Never mind, you have characters that do not care. And survive not get hit by the final attack, which is the entire freaking area you're standing in, which I can easily just block it.
I got
Also deflect the damage right back, so I don't care. It's a pointless trial. She has you running around a stupid circle to avoid being hit by the Shogun's abilities, which doesn't make a difference.
Fire hazard!
And for night, examples of it, really.
The fairy.
You're like how bad my aim is sometimes. Yep.
Cheap tricks.
What's
Down. Like this.
Where do you think you're going?
Our lucky day.
Shined up. Time for a light show.
Did not dodge that one.
I don't
Let the
understand.
show begin.
Said, don't get hit by this month. It makes no sense. You lock me in a room, put the points at 3 different areas. I can destroy those things, but you don't want me to destroy them, and somehow I want to magically live through the attack. No problem, Nadu can live through the attack tenfold.
Ooh, let me
That's
open
not
it.
the point of the ability. It's stupid.
Gotcha. Not sure where it is. Oh, there it is. Alright. In we go. It wants ice. Okay. Yeah, I don't need official anymore, so we'll switch back. We'll go ahead and
I
put
await your
put in
instruction.
Ayaka. Okay. Oh, what was that?
Let's dance.
Things falling on my head. I don't like it. Oh, that's a lot of people.
There is no escape.
Feel the flame.
We've only just begun. Miscalculated.
Yeah. Take flight. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah.
Let the show begin.
I guess this is fine, I guess. Wear out the shields a little bit at a time.
Crap.
Counterattack. You need to hurry up.
Should be enough to finish you. And there we go. Make sure I'm not. You know what? Actually, I probably better grab this. Can I collect these? Guess not? Okay. I guess you can actually just break those. Okay. Going downstairs.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Joy, we've only just begun. Well,
let's assess the situation.
I'll protect us.
don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
There is no escape.
You can't run. Well,
I really need you to die.
don't be a killjoy. Miscalculated. Unfortunate fault.
You're down.
Oh, I got C2,
You got what?
ball. I got C2 ball and C2 Sarah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was still gonna do C2, but I was gonna wait and do that on stream, so.
I wasn't trying to get C2 ball. I was just mainly trying to get C2 Sarah.
Yeah, I think I've already got C2, so.
Dangerous. We'd better watch our step.
And I got
or
the
we
spear.
don't get hit.
I got Sarah's bow up.
Okay.
R5. I am never touching that damn weapon better again. I would love to get an R1 or R2 freaking of that staff, but that boat, that thing better can suck it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I was like, I'm not concerned with the staff. I mean, the free-to-play one will be more than enough, I think. Nah, don't fall down. I don't know how I just did that, but that was weird. Okay, I understand what I'm supposed to do now. I'm supposed to fall down to this one. Oh, and then I have to do it again. I like this. This is interesting. Ow. Does this one shoot? It does. Okay. Alright. Okay. You shoot? Uh-huh. Okay.
Well, do you have your shoulder on that?
Huh?
Well, do you have your shoulder on that?
What level?
Yeah.
What have I got her at? I've got her at 80 right now.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, no, dude, trust me, I did some farming for reals. The only problem is I still don't have the free-to-play weapon. It's probably gonna take a couple weeks to get it. So right now I've just got her using a prototype Star Glitter just right now because it's the only thing I had free. I'm gonna have to do some more farming for artifacts because like the ones that I did, all the farming runs we did that day, I still didn't get anything like fantastic. So.
I don't either, but said I have one right now. That.
Yeah, so it's still gonna take some work on that, but okay, all right. So we can just go through the door now, right?
2-piece electro set, 2-piece energy recharge with electro drop. That's from that set.
Yeah. So I'm running the well, currently I have, what is it, the 5-piece, or not 5-piece, but I have all 5 of the Emblem of Severed Fate, just because I'm actually going to build her toward just being, the burst. I'm not going to build her like physical, I'm just going to build toward burst and let her be a giant battery.
Well, I just have the other pieces doing damage for her. But all of her freaking pieces have energy recharge on it.
Yeah, and seeing like, so like a lot of my problems, like, let's see, what is it, like I'm running a 4-star feather just because I don't have a 5 one. But like it's, its substats are attack and crit rate, so it doesn't have energy recharge. The feather has energy recharge, but its other stats are defense and HP, so it's crap.
Yep, I did like 2. I had 2 freaking.
Yeah, the
I
sand.
really like that.
Yeah, the sands does have energy recharge main stat, but it's the substats are terrible. It has defense, crit rate, defense.
At least you know she won't die.
Yeah, no, she can take a beating. And then what is it? The goblet is attack main stat, defense, elemental mastery, attack, so it doesn't have recharge. And the crown defense main stat, defense, crit damage, attack. So again, the artifacts are terrible. It's really only there just for her to be a giant battery. Right now, I haven't actually had enough time to really go back and do it. I was farming the Electro Boss a whole bunch just to get up the get up enough of the pieces to actually run it. Oh, I need you to die real quick.
Never get out of here alive.
Well, I know, it's a rush. Anytime I did a character,
Oh yeah, I'm
I don't do everything I did.
Yeah, you know me. I'm in no true rush either. So.
Illusion shattered. Time for a light show.
I had the weapons higher than the freaking characters because I have so much crap now.
Looks like I went too far.
Take flight.
This is bad.
She's shooting my ass with some arrows down.
Now this idiot must have a death
There we
wish.
go.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Yeah, pretty much have every character.
Hurry up.
Well, Sarah's at 48. I'm always at 1. Children of the fish. Weapons at
Let
freaking
the show
57.
begin.
Shine down.
Out of my sight.
I need to finish you off because you'll heal her. Can't have that. I do like the fact that her element, that Ball's elemental skill even lets my Barbara just wreck things.
Illusion shattered.
And that face with the range is quite insane. Still gonna do talents, but yeah, that's gonna take a little bit too.
Yeah, I have all the materials for the talents. I did that during level. I farmed a crap ton of her stuff. Her talents. I have plenty for it.
Yeah, and sadly I don't. I wasn't as prepared as I should have been.
You
I
actually
forgot I had
managed to
enough to
find
get
this
talents to
place.
11.
Oh,
Congratulations.
here's Weird Hat Boy again.
I got enough for Sarah to 9.
Barely 2 words in.
And
you already
now
look like
it's
you
getting
want me
Alloy
dead.
to 7.
Oh,
I gotta go farm
so
the
that's
ice
what
stuff
this is
for
about.
Alloy,
I think
because
you've got the wrong idea.
I
I know how
used the
this
last
looks,
couple I
but
had.
I'm just here to
My,
follow orders. I'm
Julia
obviously not
to
the mastermind behind
88
this.
right now.
Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough?
Shit, use
What
the
are you
same
waiting
stuff
for?
Julia had, which
Go
kinda
get
sucks.
them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
If she can go past C6,
Good news
she'd be like
is,
C24.
our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak.
You know, I do hope, like, at some point, maybe, like, in the future, some update sometime down the road that they make a method, or at least some, give people, like, something, for, like, all the extra constellations, instead of it just going, like, nah, you get nothing. Congratulations.
Well, you basically get another Entwine Fate.
Well, I know, but still, you know, it's just kind of like one of those situations of, you know, at least make it a little bit more worth it, where it's not just, oh, I get to replace, you know, I get to use a 10 pull to get one more pull, you know.
Yeah.
Not granted, you know, you don't have to look at it necessarily like that, but still,
For just a small price,
I feel like there could be a little bit
they
more
get
to
the
it.
feeling of controlling the
I
world,
understand game won't start giving me freaking
trading their
sucroses.
life for supreme power. Pretty good deal.
Yeah, another 10
Don't you
pull.
think?
Sucrose and Jangling. Yeah, I mean, literally, dude, if they really did have more constellations, my Jangling, my Ningguang,
The Fatui
my
started
Sucrose would be on the tier of the gods. They throw their
From the
wind,
outside,
they throw a fire spell, wind
Inazuma
spell,
looks
and
pretty
the city
impenetrable.
blows up.
But on the inside, it's a land
Ningguang
of
would be the highest,
opportunity.
like C95.
With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
Hope Yami could use a sword.
Yeah.
Or come out with a new weapon, but that ain't happening. Because if they were to come out with a new weapon, they would do the Rosarian first.
Although, from what I've seen, there's a lot of people thinking she's going to be a catalyst.
I'm hoping not, because they had enough freaking catalysts in there or not.
Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define
I know
things in all
we don't
sorts
have a
of
5-star
arbitrary ways.
fighting catalyst, but
No, well, well, no, but yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, I guess we'll know when closer to time, but that's still several
This is a
months off.
human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while
really
longer,
hope
my
it
little
was that
friend.
catalyst user.
You'll see what I mean.
Very tired of them. I keep putting my catalyst users up. One catalyst user I actually uses Barbara.
Right! Paimon was so focused
wait.
on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off her back.
I would be using Lisa, but I want Lisa at C4 before I start.
What if I told you
I have
it
artifacts
was a
of her
secret
already.
art from the Grand
Yeah.
Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant. Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
That's one way to put it.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the vision
Fighting dude, well,
Not by talking her out of it, or
a
through
lot,
armed
because Sarah has the
resistance,
same shit.
but by, hopping inside the
When
Raiden
they do that,
Shogun's
oh, yes,
inner
the same
world?
characters use the exact same item.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Okay, I think this is that part where you were talking about.
Yeah, she's gonna have you do a test and the pain. Second part is easy. First part is just annoying.
Well, we'll see.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter-strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Why can't I? Oh, that's right. That's how it. Turn that volume down a little bit.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Let's dance.
Okay, so the trick is just stay on the outside.
Go, Barber, go!
Oh, that's cheesy.
I told you it's fucking annoying. Then you hit basically around the 10-second mark. You'll return ring, the bottom one. But then you have to survive the freaking giant area attack. You have to destroy, basically destroy the freaking lightning ball before it goes off and maybe kill you, depends on your character.
I gotcha.
It doesn't kill my Beto. In fact, I can get hit by all of that and still doesn't kill my Beto.
I gotcha.
Yeah, that crap.
Yeah, I didn't make it, but
Yeah, you can destroy that lightning ball beforehand. The easiest way to is either with Geo or fire.
okay.
Ice works well too, but you gotta make sure your ice is strong.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my Ayaka, so.
Take flight.
Yeah, I did it. I only got hit once.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados?
Hey,
Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Aw.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Okay.
Whirling snow. Fire hazard! That didn't count. Time for a light show. Shine down.
Okay, that was fairly easy.
I thought it was easy. Turn around, trying to point this. Man, it's
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself... Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Let's see. Alright, so, yep. There.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryo Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me.
Okay. Alright, so... So what are you up to now?
I am finishing the story out. So when we finish the story out, we can run the lightning douche bag and whatever else.
Yeah, that's fine. Just, yeah, whenever you're ready to do that.
Yeah,
I'll just, I'll keep running my story until then.
Yeah, I'm a little bit further ahead of you. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I could have done a lot of it last night, but I was trying to wait. I wanted to.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I just.
did it yesterday.
Yeah, yeah, I just wanted to. I wanted to do stream stuff and do it on stream, but figured that'd be more entertaining than watching me just fight things over and over again. I found Sayu.
Yep.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human!
It's just unnecessary. Unnecessary.
Paimons never
Just
seen one
adorable
of
as
these
play.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't
I
look
love how that
professional
past
at
you
all.
just think that you can take me. You didn't arrest me. You do I can blow this entire
She
building up.
is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine bona
Well,
fide
with you in it.
ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
Wow, everything's level 90.
Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato
I
Ayato.
scared this one, okay.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Alright, so now I've got to go back to the city, go to the tea house. Go to Ting.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go get something from my front door, so we'll be right back. Let me just tab out. Alright, and we're back.
Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Okay, so now me as Yoimiya has to go talk to myself.
Pretty much.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
In other words, you've made a firework that would make Cleve very happy.
Pretty much, definitely
Why
did.
does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
It's like, you know, that would be like a team you would not ever want to see those two walking around together.
I'm pretty sure muscle countryside going apart.
Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Yeah, let's just not tell her that you have every intention of using it for... You have no intention of using it for, terroristic type plans. Let's go ahead and claim this, achievements while I'm at it. Obtain the trust of the Swordfish 2 squad, yep. Find the person behind the okay, yep. Oh, actually, there's still more there. Okay.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Is this really a good idea?
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Dude, what do you do to fight? What do you do to fight? What do you beat to fight?
Yeah, what now?
What do you do to fight?
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run! What kind of firework?
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
Ears are gonna get blown off.
TS. After you run away, you run into TS.
You are officially nuts.
You! The
Oh no!
Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, I had no idea where I'm supposed to be going, but I got it now.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Pleasant surprise.
I just made it.
You're doing this the hardest way possible.
Look, okay, I made it. That's all that matters.
Dude, all you had to do is literally just fly straight, and you ran down the street, and just climb over the all the railings and stuff, and you would have been there in like a few seconds. You had to hide from one guard.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
Monsieur sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All right.
Yeah, you got a few minutes before you see probably one of the baddest ass scenes in the game
Guji.
so far, period.
Here I am, as
This
promised.
is over in like
Rest assured, I
12
came here
seconds.
alone and told no one about this trip.
This is after the next major fight.
Gotcha.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep, let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler!
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay, well. Here goes nothing.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I suppose we'll continue with the party that we have.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. There is no...
Who goes there? Get them!
My apologies. Whirling snow. Shine down.
Soldiers,
I'll
quick!
protect us.
You must withdraw. You must withdraw. You must withdraw. Get them!
Storm the front.
Teach me a lesson.
Flash.
The fuse is lit.
formation! Get them!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Hit him with the move sword. His ass.
You cannot match my bravery! Get them! Take this! Soldiers, quick! I dare you! I
Let the show begin.
this.
Shine down!
Strike!
Watch your step. Who goes there?
Time for a light show!
Show me what you've got.
Illusion shattered!
Soldiers, quick! Don't hold back. You cannot match my bravery!
Glory to the Shogun!
Bested. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
Diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
Quite
the
easily.
Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
He's a bit obsessed.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Alright. Okay, she's knocking folks out the hell out the way. Keep that priority. Because I'm assuming this is the big fight.
Yes, this is one of them in a way, but this is the one that you're gonna see that that blows away every freaking scene in the game so far. Right after you finish it.
The way people charge in here as
I don't know
they
if you don't bring fire in there.
Uncivilized.
Well, I've got Yomiya, but I just don't use her skill. So.
You probably don't want to bring her in there.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
She's fine like the first couple minutes. I mean, it depends on how long it takes you to do the first part. Second one, she is completely fucking useless.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
You're quite confident.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Let
Stop laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Oh, that hurt. Let the show begin.
The pale flame smolders!
Okay.
I'll protect
Look,
us.
the first one
Pale
was not that
flame,
hard.
lay
Second
waste
part,
to frozen shell
yeah,
and witness my
fucking useless.
suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul
Not
will
to
be
move the
incinerated.
fire sets and the ice troops is spawn around the room. I don't know how tough your characters are. Took them a while.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I also have
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. Illusion shattered. Embrace your searing reckoning.
That didn't count.
Go, Barbara, go!
Shine down.
Uh-oh. Hi. Let the show begin. Oh, no!
All must burn.
Go, Barbara, go! Hi. Go, Barbara, go! Has everyone stopped singing?
Illusion shattered. Embrace your searing reckoning. Shine down. Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares? Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Illusion absurd.
Wow. That hurts.
Told you.
I'll protect us.
Come, put up a fight.
You know, to use the writing to show another's ability to its fullest, you have to change your and use their abilities.
dance. There is no escape. Embrace your searing reckoning. Not even ashes will remain.
Let the show begin.
I will catch your notification after this fight. Well, I guess we can go ahead and do it now. Hoss 1312 was here. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it.
Shine down. Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain. Absurd! Illusion shattered!
Let's dance.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
Go, Barbara.
Not even ashes will remain.
Go, Barbara, go.
Shine down. Dance, my pretty.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go. Let's dance.
Who dares call me a witch?
All your banner wishes on them. No, your banner wishes on.
Now you shall
During Twine Fates.
There is no escape.
Again.
Hang on, I'm...
Come on, we can do it.
Not every wound will heal. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Let the show begin.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Oh my bird!
There we go.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Yeah, that was,
I told you that was the most badass in the game so far. She just completely just obliterated her.
Oh yeah.
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
The only weird thing about doing my using my setup the way it is all of the button prompts and everything are for Xbox, and it's been so long since I've touched an Xbox controller.
Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi? It was unbelievable.
Yeah, when you use Ryan Shogun, you actually have to use your abilities on your characters.
And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Nervous, they're unconscious.
Yeah, you didn't really fight this round, Shogun.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again.
Okay.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Okay, now that I can take a minute, what were you trying to ask me now?
I was trying to say, anytime you use a running shotgun, you have to use your character's ability. Her buff is completely dependent on using the other character's abilities. It's not just base attack.
Oh, I
You
know.
have to switch characters with her.
Oh, I know, but I don't, I mean, like, you know, I don't really have the character builds to really maximize it right now, so. At that point, it was just, at that.
Just using your R2 that's all. You just use your R2.
Oh, I know.
You don't have some stacking. It stacks faster when you use your ult on each character, but it's easier just to
Oh,
your R2 on the character and then switch.
Oh yeah, I mean, and I know. Trust me. I mean, I'm working on building the characters. I gotta get Venti built up. I gotta get Jingshou built up. And I'm gonna do things with Shengling and stuff like that too. So it's just gonna be a little while before I can maximize her output. But I mean, for the moment, she does fine. I mean, the biggest issue is I just don't have her energy recharge where I want it, and I don't have like a decent weapon. Like that prototype is not the best thing. It's just all. It's just all I've had. It's just all I have.
Let's see, what is it?
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
It's the Star Glitter. Have you used your Star Glitter up?
Oh?
No, not yet.
Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of
Saying you
eternal
didn't use Star Glitter,
meditation
the Black
only
Spear.
to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate
one of the best
me.
we can get from her, too.
I
Like,
am
it's
quite
cool.
well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
I think there's an energy recharge spear on the weapon banner. Pretty sure there is.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna use the free-to-play one as soon as I can get do all the stupid fishing stuff to get it.
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
You know, it takes a lot of food.
The Vision
Like,
Hunt
a
decree
lot.
has my tacit
Oh, I know.
approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long
I
ago.
don't give a shit. That damn spear. I have the better spear. Basically, if I did anything, R5 is just gonna sit there.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Didn't count.
Strike dead!
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh.
I will not stand for this.
Inferior.
Let's
Strike
dance.
dead.
Go. Yeah. Hi.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Yeah. Hi. Oh no!
Inferior. Inferior.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Freaking Beidou did like excellent. Doesn't give a shit about the same fact. That shield makes it so I don't care.
Yeah. No, I can definitely understand that.
But the problem is, without somebody, to put somebody who has high damage variant, so think you're not over to help, but you definitely need that gear Beidou.
Evasion is futile.
Sure, my own car. You need to have at least $20,000.
Let the show be.
Strike dead.
Riding Shogun has
Watch it.
electro resistance. She only has. Her team doesn't gain it.
Hi.
Take flight.
Riding Shogun doesn't care what Beidou did on the release. Cancel each other out.
This ends now. Inferior. Inferior. Strike dead.
Oh no!
The fuse is lit.
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. Strike dead.
Oh shit, she's used that fucking...
That's he's running away. Until he wears off. I don't know how long it takes that.
It's all good. I'm in the cutscene now.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
We need Regina. Bringing Bar right now is like a really bad idea.
Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
does not bend to the will of mortals. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
The festival.
What the fuck?
Your verdict is decided. Seven. Thunder.
Time for a light
Lightning
show.
does not bend to the will of mortals. All will be severed.
Ouchie. I'll protect us. Hi.
Thunder.
Hi. Oh no! Yeah.
Sever.
Sakura swirl.
Your verdict is decided. Without yearning, all returns to silence. This world, a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
Fire hazard.
Thunder.
Oh, fizzle out.
Absurd.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward? So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form,
Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Let's see. Just one more till she's C6.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Do what? You're breaking up a little bit. What?
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Who's C6?
Oh, the main character. You get another one of her constellation things after that fight.
Yeah, and actually, further than me.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes.
So
The truth
funny.
of the matter is that there were two
When you
twin
start the second
gods,
mission,
Baal and Beelzebul.
mission right after the main one you're doing, you did the walk with the Shogun, and it's unique. It's funny. And it makes fun of isekai anime.
And what now?
Right after you finish that talk with her,
Uh-huh.
you just start the mission. You have to walk around with the Shogun, and at one point it makes fun of an isekai anime.
Ah, okay.
It's really unique to hear the way she talks.
Okay.
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Not really. One short. Actually not. Okay.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Okay. Alright, well, would you like to start doing things now?
Yeah, as soon as I finish supporting the portion, then we can get on this. But yeah.
Shine down!
Another test subject. One stroke will suffice. Suffocate.
Let the show begin.
Shine down!
My apologies. So rude. I'll protect us.
Go, Barb.
Illusion
Take flight. Whirling snow.
Shine down!
The fuse is lit.
Perfect distance. Nice. To the very.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Spin over! Take this!
There is no escape!
Let the show begin.
Keep this. Taste my food. You win this battle.
Oh, that's that down. Okay.
Give me 1 second. How many trash are short of my Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. Let's switch my computer. You hear me?
Yep.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
9:59.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I think I got it right. Let's see. You hear me still?
Yep.
Okay. I thought I wasn't sure about because I had trouble last time trying to do this.
Take them. I have no need.
Illusion shattered.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw up with you now. I have on my damn list now. It's basically tripled. Crap.
The mortal plane.
This is weird.
Fleeting journey.
I need your UID because I don't. You're on PC and not PlayStation.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't, because I have you for PlayStation, I don't have you for PC. And it doesn't show up when you bounce things in.
Alright, give me just a second, I'm in the middle of a fight.
Alright.
My apologies. There is no escape.
Okay, you ready for it?
Yeah.
605664148. Oh, there we go.
Alright.
Alright, so you want to go do the Electro Boss?
Yeah, I need to run them like a lot.
Okay.
I don't know how many times. Yeah, I don't know how many times you need to run them, but I need to run them like a lot. Switch characters.
Let's swap up my peoples. Definitely don't need Shogun for this fight, so I'll just run Barber. So I have heals. But let's see. I'm gonna have to do this fight at least minimum. Or I guess maximum. What? 3 times?
Let me see how much freaking dang resin I have, because I turned all my resin into other things which is I have right now. I don't know. Even if I don't have plenty of freaking
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
wow, they dropped me directly on you.
Well, to be fair, I haven't moved since I spawned down, so.
It looked like you just missed the platform all in general. There you go.
I like to cut it close.
Time for a light show. Shut up. Fire hazard. Crush. Feel the fruit.
Two at a time. I said I get used to the fact that I don't get freaking 5 stars when I do it.
Yeah, I've got my world quest available. I just haven't gone and done it yet.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, I was almost dead and didn't even notice.
Yeah, dude, my shield doesn't affect you, so.
I was just sitting there just tanking everything to the face, like, fuck it. Well, see, that's why Shogun is so much better, because it buffs the whole team.
Yep.
Which is actually kind of broken when you think about it.
It's incredibly broken.
Alright, well, now while you're here, I'm going to have you help me with my Azida Haka fight.
Okay. Ain't like I don't need to fight him, like, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, the only reason I do is because, you know, I have to have one of his items every week for Yomiya's talents.
I have a few references.
I don't think have I touched my Yomiya's talents? I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm coming over there now. I haven't touched my Dark Hunter in so long. I mean, it's been a really long time since I touched my Dark Hunter.
I'll protect us.
I think it's been. Let's see. I ran him about 6 times when he first came out, and that was it. And he
so
had to have ice resistance.
Yeah, I mean,
he
if
had
it,
to have ice resistance.
Osmanthus
Have to have
wine
ice
tastes the
resistance.
same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
oh yeah, he's ice this week. I forget he rotates.
I hate that he rotates, that's why I don't freaking fight him. I find him that often. Alright. Alright.
Alright, you want to do the level 80 or the 90?
We can do the 80. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I do not fight this asshole at 90. It takes too damn long. He needs to fight at 90.
Alright. That's it.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that...
Again, all my prompts being in Xbox buttons, I don't... throws me. I'll make sure you load in before I start it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, please do. Because otherwise you'll be solving this dude with 2 people.
You dare overstep
Yeah,
your
Riding Cutout was one of them,
authority.
then yeah, you'd be fine.
There we go.
So,
Get off of me.
Let the show be.
really hate me, guys. I used to like to use my own meal on my Johnny and then some. My Johnny lives to Rex's ass. I don't know, me and my Julia. How you can knock me back? Stop knocking me back, bitch.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Fuck, man, what how much is that gonna hurt?
I'll protect us. I feel a little weak.
Well, I'm about to die, so.
Yeah, I see that. Oh my.
Experience the eons of suffering. Back to the earth.
No, 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 no. You stay away from me.
Oh, this is.
Oh, I'm dead.
You got toe up.
From dust. Sooner or later, the enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Alright, it's all on you.
Crew, that feel for... Oh.
You shouldn't see me like...
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm down to.
Yeah.
That's why everything I name usually have. I don't play him when he's iced.
You want to just go back out and try a different level?
I mean, at 70, the problem is how much you can get at it.
Yeah, well, we can try again. I mean, the really, honestly, like, he should not have been able to kill my Barbara that easily. I was outside most of his range, but still hit me somehow.
Yep, I have no idea either. That's why I don't play these assholes most of the time.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, finally hit him for the number I wanted to hit him with.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Solidify!
Let the show begin.
Stabilize! Today, you witness your reckoning!
Go, Barbara, go! Oh. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I think we're doing a lot better off this time.
Yeah.
I'll protect us.
You stand upon your tombs, though you know them not.
Really?
Come, it's
You know.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, yeah, he's there. Look at that power. Look at that power.
Don't worry about me. Huh, I got a spear out of it, but... I don't need the spears.
What did you need?
I need the bows.
No, I have a scale.
Oh no, I need. Well, I mean, I got the scale too, but I got one of the spear blueprint.
Oh.
I'll protect us.
Dude, if you need blueprints, you just need to do is run all of them. Run all of them weekly and just do that.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's the easiest way to get prototypes. Beyond that, I mean, that's what I can tell you, man.
Oh yeah, no, that's all good.
I didn't have them. I freaking, when the games first came out, people were bugging about getting prototypes, and I don't have a problem getting them. I get them plenty of them. I was sick of getting them. So I finally ran out of bows because I made my freaking Sarah's bow R5. I finally just now ran out of bows.
Pretty good.
I still got like 3 spears, 3 callets, and 3 or 4 claymores. But I don't have any more swords. I need more swords because I need to make more iron stings.
I gotcha.
Those iron stings.
Alright, well, Electro guy's up.
Yeah, I'm coming. Trouble I go, nobody got me on that. Alright, I'm here.
Time for a light show.
I will have order.
God damn it, he had to move.
Yeah.
He had to move. I mean, that was gonna kill him. There's no way he's losing my actions with it. That was gonna kill him. He was gonna die.
Much remains.
And my oxygen.
I got 3 that time, but I still need 1 more.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Let the show begin.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I can't wait till you hit fucking damn 50 so you at least start getting those damn drops.
Well, like I said, I've got the quest available. I just hadn't done it yet.
I mean, it's freaking not even 5 stars is weird for me.
I'll probably do it sometime over the weekend. I just kind of wanted to hold off, and I kind of wanted to hold off until I actually had a decent team. But yeah, not getting 5 drops is
A blade
annoying.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
All right, so what next?
I don't know. Up to you.
We can go.
I got hurt to freaking 80, so I don't care.
Well, let's go run some domains.
Which one? The artifacts or
yeah,
materials?
artifacts. Because like I said, I need to get better stuff for. Shogun, and I need Yomiya stuff. So, although my Yomiya hits pretty hard. I mean, considering the fact that she still has, what, 1 4-star artifact equipped, and I haven't really leveled it. It's only level 7. You're over that way.
There you go.
I'm firing an arrow back towards you.
See some mud tricking.
That's.
You might go, yeah. I'm ready.
Okay.
Up and away.
super annoying.
Fuse is lit!
Let the show begin.
Stabilize. Time for a light show. Shut up.
Okay, got the Sundering Feather. Attack.
That's crap.
And
That has potential.
Sundering Set and freaking got helmet with healing bonus. That's shit. I was like, thank you for the stat that I will never ever use.
Yeah, it's like I got the mass attack percentage, substats defense attack, defense attack defense percentage. I was like, that's crap. But I got the sand, the storm cage sands. So I've got energy recharge, which is great. Attack, elemental mastery defense. So it's got potential.
Fuse is lit! To be killed. Fire hazard.
You stop playing freaking Elite Fall with a giant helitron.
Time for a light show. Fire hazard.
I will have more.
Oh, I trapped the idiot in the corner with my pillar. I was
did.
Right
You did. You,
just right in the butt.
yeah, you did. You just trapped him and you just started going to town on him.
Yep. Okay, well,
That was pretty
I'm
good.
gonna shove this really long sword up your butt the entire time.
That was pretty good.
Okay, I got the other set. Wow.
That's
Whew,
not too bad.
Garbage. Yeah, that's garbage too.
Okay, that's actually got some pretty good potential. Feather, attack, attack percentage, energy recharge, and defense. So as long as I get something that's... So as long as I get... What? Another... I'd like another attack, but I'll take another energy recharge too.
I got the hopeful set and freaking... What is it? Yeah. And man, yeah, that goblet was so bad that I wasn't useful to anyone. Yeah, attack percentage and double health and defense.
Ooh. That was kind of booty cheeks.
Yeah, that was just garbage. And if I put it on my freaking Zong Li, maybe?
Oh yeah, this is definitely better. Okay. You're going on. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Fuse is lit!
Go, Barb. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Time for a light show!
Are you just over there bullying him again?
Pretty much.
I hear the wicked laughter, that's why I'm asking.
Let's see. Flat attack.
Ooh.
Fucking goddamn
That's terrible.
HP, garbage.
I got a
Okay.
I got a Sans attack percentage main, HP, defense, attack.
Damn.
Like, sure, if I ever want to turn Barbara into a weapon, maybe.
I got freaking, the Remnant set. Percentage HP, crit rate, defense flat, attack flat, and crit damage. It's not that bad. Just,
yeah, the main stat.
I wish you only had 3, so I would have a chance. But crit damage is at the bottom, so when I put it at 12 and 16, it'll run the ship at crit damage up. So I can probably use it.
Maybe. Yeah, both of mine were kind of ass.
My feather was ass.
But it just gives me more 5 stars to roll on the artifact exchange. And at some point I need to go do Venerers too, but...
Fuse is lit!
I need you to switch you over freaking Barb and heal my ass.
Sure.
Fire hazard!
Let's dance.
Time for a light show!
And look at John Lee just bullying people in the corner again.
Yeah. Problem is, I have not. This is my freaking unremarkable build for him. I need to improve him. I think that's something like 30,000.
Ooh, I got 3 5 stars.
2.
No, that one's ass.
Remember. Invention set, back, defense percentage, crit rate, defense, and attack.
That has
So
potential.
And
that's ass. Oh wow, I got a circlet. Healing bonus main stat. Defense percentage, flat defense, and attack percentage.
Damn. Freaking my centerpiece.
Who knows? That might be good for Kokomi later, but.
Damn, freaking.
Oh dear.
My centerpiece has defense percentage, defense, HP.
It's to the core. Beg for mercy.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Shudder! Flood of frost!
Fuse is lit! Eye for an eye!
Solidify! This is order!
Shudder!
I gotta use all my ninja resume. We go fight the bat again.
Oh, you want to go do the Electro one again?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I did anything I want.
Yeah, no.
3 pieces. Okay. Got a Scarlet Vessel.
Oh, damn, that
Physical
was
damage.
almost busted.
Yeah, physical damage. Unfortunately, all the other charges complete garbage except the injury recharge. Yeah, physical damage 8.7%. Injury recharge, HP flat, HP percentage, and attack percentage. Okay, freaking. Okay, got a helmet. Percentage attack, defense, energy recharge. My mission should be wearing a super. It's not awesome, but 8 flat HP, attack flat, percentage, attack percentage, elemental mastery and defense. That was okay. Go beat the hell out of this damn bat. That's one thing I'm not over the stuff for the bat. I have enough of everything else for the characters.
Okay.
That fruit for the Shogun is plentiful and easy to get. I thought it was gonna be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, no, I did too, and I was like, wait, this thing comes in 2 per plant, and there's a butt ton of it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's usually there anytime they put a new item on there on the map. Especially use the material for a character. It is not plentiful.
Not at all.
I think the chilies and the bellberries are the most plentiful.
Fireworks are for now, but races are forever.
No, it's all good.
Yeah. Make sure I have enough. Got enough.
Fire hazard!
Let the show begin.
You stupid bat. I need you to hit my chakra ritual. Stop moving around, you ugly freaking bat. Piss me off with that.
Yeah, I got 3. It's a shame that Kujosara needs these too. It's a good thing that this fight's actually pretty easy.
That the fight's really annoying for my freaking chakra.
Yeah.
Whatever character name is. Ayaka.
Yeah, for poor Ayaka, it's a painful fight. That's like usually like as soon as the fight starts, I usually burst then. Since he stays right there for a few minutes.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, it was I had trouble to the same point, basically. You just try to, just wait till she respawns. Because I am out of in prison. I didn't get shit pretty much the entire time.
I gotcha. Alright, well so we're just gonna wait here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, while we're waiting here, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. We've been going for what, about 5 hours? So I feel like this is long enough for today. We'll stream again tomorrow at some point.
I have a few references.
But we hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for coming out and showing support for the stream, showing support for the channel, all that good stuff. We really appreciate it. We hope you enjoyed watching as much as we had talking and playing with you guys. We hope we helped you, some of you, and we look forward to seeing you guys in the next stream. Again, it'll be sometime tomorrow. We don't know. Just kind of keep a watch out.
Precious pets?